All right, testing 1 2 3. Everybody, testing 1 2 3. Can everybody hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Why is this side of my screen all black? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back to endwalker Gaming. Last time we well, first of all, I want to just say this. Fuck off, fan. First of all, it has been officially, as of today, 1 year since we started endwalker Gaming. And I wanted to personally thank everybody who has supported the channel, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you all. Thank you all for every single follow that you've left and every single comment, and just giving me the chance to talk to you. It really means a lot. And so today is for you guys. Today is mainly for you. It's for every single person that's watched my channel. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy ff14 Endwalker. We're going to continue this story for 6 hours today. That's right, 6. 6-0. Well, no, that's 60. That would be fucking crazy if I did that. Be more than 2 days. No, just 6 hours today. And we're going to continue the story. Last time that we left off, we tried to get aid to Garlemald, and that ended with Commander blowing his brains out. Yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, spoilers ahead, by the way. I should have... What is wrong with me today? I'm just off today. But yeah, let's get started. If you haven't already and you enjoy what you see here at any point during the video, please leave us a follow here to help support the channel. It really does help us out. Like, comment, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, and follow me over on Twitter to stay up to date for when I go live next. Let's get started. So this is where we left off. Strange bedfellows. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, nothing really. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the peoples they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive and force the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Alright, here we go. And hey, look at that. Like, here's one thing that I was able to do in between streams. All of the different Ethernet pieces in this area are done. That is right, all of them. Only ones left are the ones that are missions. So, ones like this one. Are all that's left to do. I'm not going to read these because they're not that important, but I hope everybody is having a great day. We're only 1 day away from New Year's Eve, which I know is probably going to be very fun for a lot of you. I hope that you do have a great New Year's Eve if we're not live on that day. Usually we are. He seems trustworthy to me. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my fan up just like a little bit because, you know, I am gonna be in a closed off room for like 6 hours. So I'm sorry. Oh, we're doing one of these missions? Oh, we're looking for cerulean engines again? Is it just me, or does it sound like the fan is going way louder than it should be? Yeah, it sounds way louder than it should be. What the fuck? This feels so exciting today, you know? Oh, here we go. That's 2. We need 1 more. Just 1 more. There it is. How did I not spot that shit? Actually, I never would have thought to even look there. Yeah, that fan was getting way too loud. Holy shit. Guys, I'm so sorry. How are our engines? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. I already made that clear. I make that clear and then I go ahead and try and do it anyways. What the fuck's wrong with me? Well, good news is... I think there's only like 4 of those in the area. Ah, shit. Why the fuck did he have to get so close? Now I'm guessing that we have to go all the way back to that other section of the place. And then we'll get a bunch of missions from them. I mean, it does make the most sense for that to be what happens. But I'm gonna guess that the next dungeon is gonna be Anima. Because so far, the way that things have happened, they've done things in order of the way that they revealed them in the showcase so far. I mean, what would you call it? Ah, fuck me. My brain's having trouble computing. Alright, we're almost there. No, fuck off, Slasher. Alright, this ain't a fucking horror movie, alright? Don't turn it into one. There we go. Oren and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Then do it. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Poor Julius. He has no idea what to do with himself now. Yeah. It's gotta be hard for him. It always feels good to be running around as this character. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it, to think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more for us, use for me, and my skills over at your camp. I can attune! Yes! No, it's Flavius. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh, I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes any much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Oh my god, look at that. They eat. You can't see shit over here, can you? Nope, can't see me. I can see you, but you can't see me. Holy shit. You fucking scared the shit out of me right there, dude. Yeah, no shit, you lost me. I'm just gonna stay over here. God damn it, you... How the fuck? What the How in the fuck did you see me? You little shithead. You just had to bother me right now, you fucker. There's the boy. I can still see him from here. Although... I did not... You did not see me, dumbass! You didn't see shit! This motherfucker is making me so fucking mad right now. Move. There we go. There you are, azure-haired boy. If I was a ninja, this would be easier. Because then nobody could see me. Yeah, it was just the wind, dumbass. Now just move. Nope, someone's there. No one's here. No one's here. What are you talking about? It's just a chocobo. Come on, azure-haired boy. You can move faster than this shit. Thank you. That was such a pain in the ass just to get through. Holy shit. Come on, Yuzora, we got this. Yo, Frosty, yeah, what'd you think of the new logo? I made it myself. How are you doing, man? I know that your stream had issues earlier today. I'm sorry about that. Looks pretty cool, good sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got disconnected because someone wanted to play Laugh Out Loud at higher resolution. Oh my god. That's fucking terrible. Alright, that's it. Titan, get your ass out here. So I'm grinding on auto while waiting for Yakuza 5 to finish downloading? Ah, so you're waiting to start up Yakuza 5, oh. Oh yeah, you never told me what you thought of the other ones, by the way. 1, 2, and 3. It'll be the last Yakuza game for a while, burnt out, and don't have money for 6 and 7 at the moment. Fair enough, dude. I mean, from what I hear, 6 is pretty much the end of Kiryu's saga, and 7 is a completely different gameplay style. One and 2 are fun, 3 was a lot of fetch questing, 4 is great, but bosses have too much health. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be good to note. Yeah, remind me how come you didn't start streaming those when you got them. Because I know that you streamed Yakuza 0. And then 1 and 2 you did off stream, I remember that much. So far 3 is my least favorite, even though it's a good game. Oh. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them at least. Because after Yakuza doesn't really bring in people, for whatever reason people only show up RPGs and Weeby games. But I thought Yakuza was a Weeby game. That confuses me. I mean, I do know this much. Yakuza 7 is a very, like, they straight up switch the entire, like, combat style. I do remember reading up on that it's an RPG. It ain't weeby enough compared to Persona and Danganronpa. Have you played the, fetch quests? Or, I'm sorry, the side quests in that game? Because they drip the same energy. At least from as far as I've heard. I have somewhat. They're weird as F. I mean, true. And I've heard a lot of people say that, like, That it's like, okay, but why though? And my explanation is always just this. It's and I've heard lots of people say this too in like reviews and stuff. It's like I remembered some jailbait wanted to be a Yakuza's girlfriend. I think that was Zero that when I think I remember that too. Yeah, I remember that. It was to fake being this chick's girlfriend. And you were like, fuck that noise. What is happening? Why didn't it let me... That was so fucking weird. What the fuck was that? It didn't let me finish it off. Oh my god, it's happening again. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, wait a minute. Conqueror's Chain. No wonder. I didn't realize I was supposed to be using that... I forgot that I was supposed to be using that chain while I was talking to you. Sorry about that. Jesus. Oh, God. But yeah, I do remember that happening with you, though. And I am actually curious to see what would have happened if you went through with that anyways. Oh wow, no threats. That's a surprise. But yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, I got to the next dungeon and got stuck in grind hell. Oh yeah, you remember that actually. You were there. In Persona 4 Golden. Alright, we have chained up everyone that we need to chain up. Alright, great. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Where are we right now? Oh, we're back here. Orin, I was informed of Quintus' suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would have your first-hand account. Well, you see, I talked to them, and some of them were assholes. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any of other refugees. I can't read that. Whatever the heck that starts with a P says, notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I'd go with the latter on that one. Who can say I didn't know the man or his heart? His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yep, we have to clean up his fucking mess now. Which was just great of him, you know? How nice of your own men. Of you to be with your own men, that you just blow your brains out and just, like, leave them to die, pretty much. Oh, look, we got a hat, boys. Can we actually see it on our head? Nope. They've improved nothing. In from the cold. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired healers can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Hey, look at that. We got quite a couple now. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all real fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their heart and minds is another matter altogether. For their sake, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing, invite disaster. Okay, it's time for cutscene time. Sorry about this, just gotta text someone real quick.
Is that all of them?
Let's hope it's all of them.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hey, Demon Queen Asta, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Northwolf, yo, how are you doing, my man? Love to finally see a face. How are you doing? I know, right? I used to have a face cam.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh god, this guy.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On
Happy
their
anniversary.
behalf,
Thank you so
I
much,
bid
my dude.
all
How are you
yourself
doing
your
today?
heart's
Oh, you're doing
content.
well? Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
I do my best.
That as it may, we single-handedly got the interior.
It's
heating
hard, but
up
you know,
and running
yeah.
again, didn't we?
Yeah, I understand. Happy anniversary, Warren. How are you? I'm doing
You were
good.
here every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
Hey, Kershaw.
I will not stoop to your level.
What is happening on screen right now?
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Oh. No need to be nervous, my friend. Keep doing the thing. Yeah, I know. Sath, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Used to eat this.
How are you doing today?
Apparently, it's adapted from a step recipe.
I thought I was already
This is
following you, my
first time
bad.
trying it, and I
Oh,
have
it's
to say,
okay,
it's not half
Seth.
bad.
No problem at all. No problem.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Willing these last 7 minutes of work to go quick. Oh, you're at work right now? Oh, okay then. Then don't let me keep you. Oh, and Kersha, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You know, it's always weird but good to see like moments like this where like finally these people get
this is
peace.
not a dream, and yet
It feels like a dream though. It feels like one. I agree.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Yep. It's a thing.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
Oh, come on. I can't take all the credit. Why am I turning red?
The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I agree with that. No more tears, please. But we often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Yep.
Would that it had come sooner.
If only it did. If only it did.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Peace is a difficult thing to achieve.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Up, there goes the flower again. What color are you now? Blue. That is a beautiful shade of blue right there. Oh no. What the fuck? Why can I see blue? Me love I see blue, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's beautiful. Oh no. Oh god, he isn't protected.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh no. They've turned the Emperor into a primal.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
That is not good.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, fuck you.
My
Van Daniel,
lord
you
has requested
bastard.
your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I'm sorry, did you just take me and throw me away? I'm that was a lot.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Oh dear, you got separated from everyone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
I shall begin the preparations.
by the bad guy too. Which is
Now,
even worse.
it is time for you to awaken.
What do you want, Fan Daniel? Dinner? I'm having dinner with Xenos.
Good
This is...
morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet.
Helmet?
Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flat... What did you... What the fuck did you do to me?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
He separated me from my body.
I met an engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yes, we did.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
All I can do is really lurk my data no
took the
likey
liberty of
Twitch.
making some
It's alright, Kersha, it's fine.
and
I appreciate
selecting
you being here
you
nonetheless.
as my esteemed
Nonetheless.
test subject.
Give me back my body, you bastard.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal.
Wow, talk about
I think.
black intentions to your soul sanctity.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When
I think you
discovered
meant
that his
bad
friend
intentions,
was in
but
this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
you
He
could have
never
just
deigned to
asked nicely.
respond, but I took his silence as a
Amber
resounding
Knight.
yes.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing today? What was that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Working away, but good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Man, it's good to see you here.
Exposition is in order.
Oh boy.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion.
Yep.
No gods to worship.
All
no
Black Intentions
risk
also
of summoning. Brilliant.
Makes it seem that they manipulated more than which body your soul is housed in.
But people being people
Yeah.
must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Hello, Frendo's party is here. Turf, how are you doing, my man?
Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion.
They
Our
turned the
bold new
Emperor
assassinated.
into a primal.
And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Turf is a lady.
The people
She won't correct you, but I
cried
will.
out for salvation. Their
All right.
earnest pleas,
How are you doing, my lady?
prayers, a supplication
Turf, thank you so
united
much for the follow. I
Empire to
appreciate it.
reclaim her former glory.
Why you gotta be like that?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other
Oh my God.
than Emperor Varus himself.
they turned the
Hello.
Emperor
The
into
Savior
fucking
was
anima?
born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
How fitting, actually, that is. That is actually fitting for anima.
Calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's
Hey, don't take it too personally. I just call everybody my dude or my man.
The towers with which you and your allies have been
Was about to say anima and unused final aeon.
as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Trust me, I don't. Wolf was right. I wouldn't have even said anything. Xenos doesn't give a fuck.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course.
Dude is gender neutral,
The
not as.
challenge, the thrill. Your prize
Yeah,
is a hollow
I'd say
butchery.
so.
Butchery.
Especially the way that I use it.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Anima's forever tortured and in pain. Poor Anima. Oh my god, yeah.
But do not let your disdain
Anima just can't leave.
deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Lurking while driving home. No problem, Sath. I appreciate you being here nonetheless.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have
Yeah,
wrought
drive safe. Safe.
are my gifts
Can't
to
speak.
you alone.
Oh my god, yeah. The pain you cause, I swear to God. You call that a gift? I call that the shittiest gift in humanity's existence.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Mama Ninja 35, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Yeah,
hoped this
I've lost my
display of
appetite thanks to you,
civility
asshole.
might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight.
This guy's a few screws loose in the head. Oh, gee, think?
In my technique were plain to see.
I mean, he literally just lives for fighting. He's like, he doesn't get a thrill out of anything else.
Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh my god, my body. A tight squeeze. Ah! 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 Yeah, it went well. Now I have to skip all those cutscenes again. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's better time. That's better time. Less anxiety that way.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Oh, gee, you think?
Scurrying about like a rodent.
I love how he puts it like that. Alright, 35 minutes is way, way better than before. Gotta be careful here. But yeah, no, if my ninja was high enough to do this kind of quest, I would do it, but clearly not. Okay, so at least I know not to go that way. I'm going this way now. There's nothing I'll find back there. Oh my god, I found it. Here's some fuel. Just carrying some fuel, because why not? Nope. God dang it, this drift on my controller is annoying. Alright. Oh, this house? Oh, here. A wounded Imperial. You've not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Ugh, the bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, I should still work here. Here, take this key. If I had the use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please, send help if you can. Agreed. Let's try and... Haha, this feels way better. Take this. I'm and proceed to camp broken glass. Okay, my anxiety is up, but it seems like we're doing well. Okay, okay. Oh my god. That poor guy. Hang on. I got you, dude. I'll just follow you. That'll help. Giant polar bear over here. It's a good thing that I have those potions still on me. Come on, there we go. This is a weird kind of feeling. Actually helping the Imperials. Oh no. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just gotta keep on track. Oh shit. I didn't make it. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, get... Oh, thank god. Oh god, I gotta crawl. I gotta crawl. I gotta crawl all the way there. They're just making me feel helpless on purpose now. Am I even crawling the right way? I hope I am. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna save you. I just gotta get up. A sing. 81897. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I missed that.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
Oh no.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Yep.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
You're gonna be
While I know
surprised.
full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, no, no. Guys, that's not me. That's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
That's not me.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
All right.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh my god, what the? Oh! Oh, that was close. Enough, Xenos. Give me back my body, you freak. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna be tempered by that fuck?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Thank you, Fandaniel. Do this again and I kill you. Well, I'm going to kill you anyways, but you know.
You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed
You're
the
a little
requisite amount
fuckwad,
of
you know
evil.
that?
And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Give me back my body, asshole.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companion is my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power,
Oh yeah, this.
wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
He warned us about this.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Oh, thank God I'm back in my body. Oh, that was... Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
I'm shitting myself. What do you mean?
Everything in working order?
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Don't even mention it.
Given
At this
recent
point...
events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once
Yes.
we've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I agree. The tower needs to be taken down. Immediately. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Oh no, no. Alice, you don't have to do shit. I'll take care of it. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. I agree. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly Sorry, I needed that. Maybe not the burp, but as many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviaires, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy, with tempered and enemy match tech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Teleferi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast Magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Ah, so we use that. While the Teleferi's intention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail networks remain very much operational. The Temperate are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fendaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world, whatever the heck that last line is. I can't read it. I'm blocking it. I, Julius, and so many others have lost much to Teleferi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plot? Fendaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xandi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I think it's almost time for a dungeon. Don't you guys agree? Which I think has been well worth the wait. Alright, come on. I'm too excited. I believe I remember the Tower of Babel being the name of the dungeon that Anima is in. Which kind of sucks because I thought Anima would be like a primal that we fight. But this is fine. This is fine. It's another one of those things, you know? We got bigger primals to fight than these two. Lise. Orin, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. I doubt that. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nima alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Oh my god. No, this guy again. Not the little sun shit again. Oh no. It was savage enough when fucking Y'shtola did it, but now her too? Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our divisionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, Zalia will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. Got it. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Enceladium. See you there. Here we go. I'm so excited for a dungeon. We've only had one dungeon so far, so this is why I'm so excited. It's like I'm nervous and excited at the same time. Oh my god, I almost wandered into a fate. Holy shit. Here we go. Ha! Hail, it's good to see you, Warren. We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our missions from Lenta's Tiers will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okay. Proceed to the station. Here we go. I've been waiting. Wait at the destination inside the station. Alright. We are here. We're ready. This is everyone. What was that noise? Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Animo, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Let's go. The train's here. The Tower of Babel now accessible. Oh boy, here we go. Time to get to the real gameplay. Oh boy. Nine minutes for wait time. That cannot be right. Well, I guess it has been a little bit. Screw it. Duty finder. The first time all welcome. Oh boy, here we go. Now we just wait. See if we get enough people. This person's AFK. And this person's in the middle of a cutscene, so... Oh yeah, I should have put synced. I can fix that really quick. There we go. Alright, now we just see if everything works out. Oh, he's no longer AFK. Let's see if we could just go in right now, actually. It'd be crazy if we can, but... Oh, now it's 11 minutes. I mean, I don't even know the mechanics for this. It would be a nightmare to do this with the duty finder. Let me take it. I cannot seem to... There we go. Level 87. Level 84. Man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, hey, there we go. There's a healer. There's our healer. They're ready to go. Then we just need a DPS and a tank. And then we should be all good. My god, this final boss is a pain. Man, what are you talking about? Frosty, what do you mean? Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Time to fight some anima. The Tower of Babel.
Now or never.
Yep. Get on the train. Alright, time to summon out. Orange Samatisu. Skyro, how are you doing today, my man? Welcome. Holy shit, okay. It's a great day for 14 and allergic reactions. Wait a minute, what? What was that last one? Why? What allergic reactions are you going through, my friend? And I'm sorry to hear about them anyways. Whatever they are. There we go. Had one to basil and cilantro both in one day. Oh my god, that is so horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope that you're feeling better. Okay, time to run. Oh god, they're pulling. Wait a minute, are they even here? You have a surprise for me? What? Oh my god, it's Marky Poo with the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Oh, it's Marky Poo. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Orange Juice K Gaming. I'm a Twitch streamer here on... I'm a streamer here on Twitch that does variety streams. And today we're celebrating our 1-year anniversary with some Final Fantasy ff14. How is everybody doing today? Happy to help you reach affiliate. Vivi Teriyaki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, yes, Seth is to blame for this. I can agree with that statement. With help from Northwolf. Well, thank you to both of you guys, and seriously, if you have not checked out any of these people that have followed today, seriously, drop by whenever they're live, give them a follow. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, my brain's so distracted right now. Okay, let me just try and collect myself here. Oh boy. Where do I go from here? So are you admitting that you took a left at Albuquerque instead of taking a right? Yes. I guess that is what I am admitting. Whatever, I found my way anyways. Barnabas. Oh god, that's a name that I don't like to remember. What the hell is that, and why is it on my face? Oh god, what is it doing? What's my name? What, my name? I see how it is. No, not you. It's, Barnabas. It gives me PTSD to, like, Assassin's Creed. Oh, boy. Sorry, forgive the sass. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god, our healer's dead. You got the followers, just need the hours and average, and you got it? Oh, you know it, dude. You know it. I am way past the average at this point. The average hours, though, so it's just the average. Well, now you've got the average viewers. I hope so. I'll have to find out when I leave. Or you should after tonight. I definitely think so. Oh god. And there goes our DPS. Well, I appreciate all of the help that you guys have given me. Thank you so much. Okay, come on. I'm not looking forward to healing this. Oh, Seth, you play 14? I do. I have a white mage. Oh god. I am... This looks like a nightmare already. I feel bad for any healer who likely has to deal with this, so it's like... I don't know how this guy is soloing this shit. How is this guy not dead? Yeah, Seth does. I've never played 14 myself, but I love Final Fantasy. I have a black mage, but my account is frozen because finances can't keep up the subscription. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. It's Marky Poo. You will enjoy this game if you ever play it. I mean, once the only thing that you have to get through is the non-expansion shit, and then like just a Realm Reborn, and then after that it just starts to kick off. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Now, where's the teleporting thing? There's usually a teleporting thing. I guess not. I guess I'll just have to follow this person. Oh, literally... How I still have to finish the previous expansion, do Stormblood, and then Endwalker. Oh my god, dude. That is a lot. And thank you so much for the follow, Sephiroth. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, now. Controller, I'm gonna have to ask you to not act up right now, okay? This is a pain in the ass to deal with. I wouldn't have found Mark if it wasn't for other peeps. Okay, okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. What's with the positive negative shit? I still can't understand this. Okay. That's it. Ifrit, we need you right now. Oh god, get behind the wings, get behind the wings. Okay, they're gone. anyways, I gotta head out. I got shit to do. All right, I'll thank you so much for the follow again, Sephiroth, and I appreciate you stopping by. It means the world to me. Okay, what do I do about this negative shit? What? Alright, that's it. I need Ruin 4 right now. Alright, that's it. Need Phoenix. Alright, almost dead, almost dead. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, thank God I survived that. Come on! Die already! Damn it, I didn't have time to get out of the way. Oh, okay, first boss done. Alright. Now. Oh, yeah. Gear. What do we got? Bullshit that I can't use. Okay. Got it. That was intense. I'm afraid of what Anima's gonna be like now. Okay, come on. Just kill these mobs. And... wait, there's an anima here, like, from ff10? Yes, there is, actually. Yeah, 14 combines, like, a lot of different elements from different Final Fantasies. And anima is in the new one. Yeah, we'll see how much of a nightmare he is. I think he's at the end of the dungeon, probably. Although it does make me scared with the fact that, I don't know, anima is... not in this universe, no. in this universe, he's the Emperor. Yeah. Anima's what's gonna finish up my sleeve, Dad. You want cheesecake? Oh god, what the hell? Babel Colossus. I'm gonna die. Bahamut, save me. What is here? Oh, okay. Let me just pass on these. Wait for me! Alright, come on. Oh my god, thank god. What's that? Oh, pants. I got pants! And earrings, okay. Whatever, I'll need both of them. Hopefully I'll get one. Luge. Okay. Doesn't look like a Luge. It looks more like an airplane. Titan, help me. I've read Magus Resistor as Magus Sisters. Oh no, they're here too, actually. Yeah, they were in the previous dungeon, actually. They were a lot of fun to fight, though. I'm a frog! Ah! Ah! No! I'm useless now. Yeah, they added them in the most recent expansion. Titan, save me! Bro, what, really? I need to start playing this then? Although they are different Magus Sisters than the regular ones that you used to. Oh my god, ow. How was I supposed to avoid that? Wait a minute, I'm the only one alive! No, what? How'd this happen? Oh, thank God. Thank God I figured out that mechanic when I did. And I'm dead. Only Final Fantasy games I played were 7, 8, 10, 10-2, 15, Crisis Core, and Dirge of Cerberus. Only ones I've played are... I started with 15, then I made it to 10, then I stopped halfway through 10. But then, and then I came back to it a year later. 7 remakes, 7, 8, 9... Ten 2 I played. And this, of course. Yeah, those are pretty much the only ones I played. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I got confused. 9 is one I'm saving for stream. Heard good things about it. Oh god, dude. Dude. I love that game so much. Just waiting on one more. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's up there. Okay, let's see. Nice. 7 is my all-time fave, but I did love 8 because of how easily OP you can get early on. Oh god, I didn't make it to the right place. Thank you for the res. My god. My dude, thank you. No, that was the wrong side. Now it's the right side. At least everybody else is alive this time. I think they figured it out. Probably from watching me survive somehow. Yeah, I don't know why people hate 8 as much as they do. I mean, it's not the best game, I'd say. It's not my favorite story of all of them, but it's alright. Bro, can I stop dying and then coming back as soon as the boss comes back to life? Or, I mean, as soon as the boss tries to go kill something? Oh god, what the fuck? What killed me? I'm confused. Was I on the platform too long? Is that what the issue was? Whew. Oh. And as for 7, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about 7. I played the original afterwards, And I was like, could be better. But the 7 remake I love, which I know is controversial for some people. Okay, I guess you can't fight these things. Gets more out of that. Oh boy. Oh, you love 7 remake too? Okay, that's good. There he is. You could see him all the way from here. I love how they put all the primals, like, places where it fits. What the fuck? That thing's... Oh my god. We can both agree on that. 7 Remake has a lot that is good about it. Like just the story beats that they added. And how they take their time to tell the story instead of like where it's like the originals. I don't know. Eventually I'm gonna go through a marathon of like all of them. Like 1 to 10. When the final Pixel Remaster comes out, so eventually we'll talk more about 7 when that game comes when we get to that game. Alright, that's it. I'm getting tired of this. Burn these fuckers. Time to burn! There we go. Oh, that was close, actually. All right, we're almost to Anima. We're closing in on him. Tried a disaster. Gonna have to run now, man. I'll leave you up though. You got this in the bag. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by, Miss Marky Poo, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's time for Anima. Okay. I'll just say this. One second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Which way am I going? I'm lost. Where did everyone go? Alright, I found it. Thank God. Round 2, Anima. You know, I'm just gonna stay near you guys, since you guys seem to know what the fuck you're doing. Eat this. Okay, thank you. Please, heal. Oh my God. This boss fight is so fucking sick. Alright. This is getting pretty easy. We're gonna take it down. Guys. Okay, here we are. Back to fighting him on the surface. Wait a minute. The healer didn't make it. Oh shit, the healer desynced. So did the tank. Yes, we're replenishing all the ranks. Oh my god, why is everybody leaving? Come on, please. Parale Towers. Avoid being in squares with all four corners. Tethers make sure you're far away from your portal or arm's length. Boundless Pain run to the corner. That's the laser thing. Okay, I can understand that one. Okay, we got this. Just gotta wait for him to show up and then we'll be all good. We got 40 minutes. Alright, here he comes. Oh yeah, he... oh shit, okay. Oh, okay, he has it on. Okay, I don't have to remind him. Oh, I wasn't far enough away. Okay, Boundless Pain. Alright, to the corner. Wrong corner. Come on, we got this. Alright, here we go. Anima's Dimension. Alright. He didn't tell me how to deal with this phase, but, pretty much take a guess. What in the bloody world is this? Oh. He's trying to figure out where to put that thing. Oh my. Alright, we're back to the regular reality. Oh, I meant right. To the corner, to the corner. Alright, Anima's almost dealt with. Yes, okay. That worked. Alright, let's see. Yes! Oh, eat it! Oh, okay, they're gone already. That was fun, though. I actually enjoyed that fight. It was actually kind of keeping me on my toes.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Yep. Let's go stop Xenos. And Fandaniel.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Let's go, Stinian. Oh, great. Thanks, Madman.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
What?
Some manner of magical defense?
So then the moon...
Cryo? But how?
Oh my god, Hydaelyn's possessing her again.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
I could say the same about Zodiark, but then again...
Hark! Victory is mine!
Ha! You failed. Eat it.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that Xenos is going this far.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
You motherfucker.
Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh god. Kryl.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh, thank god.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Oh?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Oh boy.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
It looks like we're going to the moon, boys. If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. A trip to the moon. We're going, boys. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path flow forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let's turn to the task at hand. As Hydaelyn said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Here we go. We're going to the moon, boys.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Mare Lamentorum. Oh my god, look at this place. This looks like a... No steps echo through the looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. This is... I'm in disbelief. The Watcher. Wait a minute, weren't we just there? I guess maybe not. I could have sworn I saw that thing rotate before. Guys, I'm... This is insane. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiark. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that had him hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his gowl, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Oh my god. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the gaoler. I am not the judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. Oh my god. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. I would do it again, but, I'm afraid. Look at how close we are to him. That's crazy. This is the guy that, like, thousands of different Asians have, like, given up their lives for? To make this fucker? He literally looks like Ifrit. Mom, where are we going? Well, that was easy. Dreaming spirit. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creators. Was that creators or creations? I don't know. Somber spirit. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Unfortunately, I don't. What the fuck is that? We just had a doggo appear out of nowhere. Wants me to follow it? Follow the illustrious drug and try not to fall behind. Okay. We can fly on the moon. Oh my god. Where are we going, doggo? Oh my god. Look at how close we are. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. We in the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? I'm sorry if I'm being very quiet, it's just, I have no words. Final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy yet no catharsis, of such truth yet no consolation. These poor guys. Doggo. Alright, let's keep following. Where did you come from, Doggo? That's my question. What are you? Or who are you? You somebody that I used to know? Come on, dog. Wait. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we know, the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior, to forge our world anew. I don't like this. I really don't like this. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Both paradise where fear is distant memory. Dude, this is fucking creepy. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Who's this? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of a Zem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Meet again, Athelodius. Again, I didn't not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Well, you see, there was this thing underwater and underwater city, and it's a long story. Yeah. MSL created a shape in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before, no mere approximation, but the original. How are you here? A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. I remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star, nevertheless. In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Shit. Oh god. I'm letting it get to me again. God damn it. More new arrivals. Though, and Daniel, that color I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Shit. That got to me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to see him up here. So wait a minute, these are actual dead souls that Zodiark got. These are real people. These are not fake illusions like the ones that we saw in Emmett Selk's... Oh my god. The Martyr. The dog growls agitated. We protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? It's a flying dog! It is moving. And no, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the... It's rotating on its axis. I wasn't crazy. It wasn't in that position before. That is crazy. Xenos, what the fuck are you doing? You dumbass.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
What?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Is that what you think of him?
So, here we stand.
Xenos, I have a little bit more to deal with right now, fuck.
Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I mean, whatever the fuck gets you out of here earlier. I don't care.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Nah, how about this is the only taste you get? I'm done with your ass.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
How about no?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
No, I understood really well. God, I'm gonna need to eat something. That was easy. Fruit snacks. We are the savior?
lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way?
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Oh boy. We know what we need to get out. Yep.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Emmet?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Is that
Don't
you?
you think so, Hades?
Wait. Hythlodius?
All I craved and more.
We're fighting him now?
Power, mine to command.
Wait, if he's not the final boss, then... Then who the fuck is?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Wait. This is going way too fucking fast. The dark inside? What? Wait, we're only at level 84 though. Wait a minute, who's the final boss then? If it's not him, then... No, they wouldn't do different forms of him, would they? Oh my god. Looks even sicker than I imagined. And I'm getting hungry. This is a lot to process. Alright, no progress at all. That's not good. I'm gonna have to take like a rain check on my brain right now. My god, I did not expect this. Especially this early. I mean, at this point, there's only one fucking primal left to fight. At least that I'm aware of. And that's Heidelin. But I don't even know if we're gonna fight her. I don't think that we would, not willingly at least. Come on, let's go. Should we whip out the party finder and find out? See if that helps. I'm We're doing so much shit I didn't think that we would do today. Well, I mean, I figured we'd at least get to the moon, you know, by the end of today. But I didn't think it was be this soon. Like, we're only halfway through the stream. Come on. You know what? Let's just try and do it this way. Come on. God. This is taking way too long. Oh boy. Still nobody's here. Let me see how that other party finder's doing. Well, they made it in. And by them, I mean, who the heck wanted to get into, the Tower of Zot is now in there. 3 minutes in. Still waiting for a single other person to join. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I think I must have heard this on loop like 5-10 times, maybe? Oh, here we go. The Sea of Stars, the dark inside. I guess I won't survive the final day after all.
All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Why would you want to recreate that? That's my question.
Skies fall tears of flame.
What the hell?
All shall burn.
I'm the only one dead. How has nobody tried to resurrect me? Oh shit.
Will you live to see the end?
I would say yes, but I'm currently dead, so the answer is no for now.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I wish I could actually do something here, but I still have to wait. Oh yes, finally somebody... Somebody used a limit break.
I have no need for strength.
Where are we all moving?
All in existence, bend to my will.
Okay, did I just barely made it, okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Currently, no. No, I will not. I suck at this. They're literally carrying the rest of the thing for me. I hate this. But I can't blame them, because currently, like, the way that this boss works, it seems like it just does one movement after another. And I'm already dead.
Will you live to see the end?
Well, I'll get to see the end of the fight. Oh, he's raising me. Okay. We're gonna be there for the end. Maybe. Yes, apparently I will.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Yo, the healers are the goats here. We have to give them the props for this shit. Like, keeping everybody alive at the same time while I just kept on dying, you know. The true heroes right now. Xenos must be salty. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete. Insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, your left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first.
Oh, he just killed himself.
Was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
I don't understand.
Better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days.
Whoopee! Oh wow. He just crushed his own heart. Why did he do that, though?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake.
Oh, I get it.
But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone.
Is that Van Daniel?
Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
I don't know. I didn't get to know you that well.
10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Wow.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Okay then. Rest in peace, I guess. What the?
At last.
Who the fuck? What in the... What is going on? Deep breaths, slow and steady. Oh, watch her. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown in turmoil? What the fuck was that, dude? What'd I just see? Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the lost nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. So then we're fucked then. Time grows short. Is that you, Xenos? Yeah. Yeah, it's you. Right now is not the time, my dude. Bro, like, do you see that I am dealing with something here?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Yes, that's right.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Okay.
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Hope we'll win the day.
We shall see.
Can I just shank you? Can't I just do that, please? Like, at this point, I'm just done with you. It's like, you're the least of my worries right now, buddy. But I guess that would be unfulfilling. Or something. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then, I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Rise up through the night. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surround... things is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. They're here? And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Okay, then. It's a little bit too early to be excited about that, though. I went from excited to being on the moon to, oh fuck, everything's about to fucking die. Who built these, by the way? Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers and their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kral hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Well, you see, Fandaniel joined with Zodiark, and then I fought him, and then he went ahead and killed himself, and now we have the final days. The final days are coming. That's about the gist of everything. Then Zodiark is no more. Yep. And not without consequence, I am afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Orin, while I see that what can be gleaned on the from the crystals on the lower levels. What is happening? I have so many questions. I don't want to get rid of those. Those are your hard ones. Let's see. These I can get at any time, so... There we go. Oh boy. A lot just happened here. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Okay. Inspect the faintly glowing crystal. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's up here. I just passed it. That makes sense. That Heidelin was slowly getting weaker the more that she tried to keep him imprisoned. Alright, now we speak with Y'shtola. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands required a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Huh, I didn't know that. So the moon was created by her as well. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
I could agree with that.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Aetheris. I mean, it wasn't called Zodiac? Oh my god. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics are rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocations struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. This globe, are you telling me this tells us? The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the lands and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon. Interesting.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Heidelin did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. Really? They understood that continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself and the star, into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them? Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was without question the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Oh. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wished to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
A lot. A lot.
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Always thankered with Minfilia, I swear to God.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. What does that mean? Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. So essentially, everything else will die if the source dies. What the fuck was that? Ah, it is ready. What's ready? What did you do? This way, if you would be so kind. Hello? What is happening? A beautiful sight, is it not? But what is it? It's just lights.
Yes, but what is it?
Thank you, Y'shtola. Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. I understand now. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. You're telling me the moon is a ship. Yo. Oh my god, Wizard of Time. With the 71 people raid. You freaking madman. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I sing, you madman. Dancing Ninjas 35, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to, welcome to Orandusuke Gaming. My name is Orandusuke. And we're a variety channel here on Twitch. Oh my god. Hi. I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Wizard of Time, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Asang, for recommending. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to Orandusuke Gaming. We're a variety channel here on Twitch. Mainly of like today we're just doing some Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy the stream. How's the game going? It's going great. Thank you so much. We're here to help and check out your awesome content. Well, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. All right, let me name these people. Farscaper1, thank you for the follow. The Computer Nerd, thank you for the follow. T7 Seed, thank you for the follow. Serena Sophia, thank you for the follow. I know very little about ff14, so let me know what got you into the series. All right, Alucard1796, also thank you for the follow. I don't know much about this game. Did we catch it during a boss fight? No, luckily you didn't. Basically, what you essentially caught me is in, we're on the moon right now. So what got me into the series was, well, I played 14, I was essentially doing like a thing before I started the channel where, I was going around, I was playing all these, yeah, I know, it's very pretty here, it's fucking gorgeous, and I think the moon, this planet is literally rotating. If I just leave that there, you'll probably notice it, maybe. But what's interesting is that when I first started this game, I didn't have any idea what I would think of it because I'm not into MMOs that much. But when I found out about it, and I found out, oh, this has a giant reputation, and I was just going through a bunch of Final Fantasy games at the time, I just went, oh, okay, screw it, I'll try it out. Literally created a character that would end up becoming the namesake of this channel. And ended up falling in love with the characters and everything about it. Yeah, exactly, neat. But yeah, we're essentially in the middle of an apocalypse. That's amazing. I want to try out this game. I definitely recommend it. I don't think it's on sale right now, though. And here's the reason why. Essentially, when they released the current expansion that we're playing through right now, is Final Fantasy your favorite game series? Good question, Serena Sophia. Pretty close, I'd say. It's one of my favorites. I don't think that you can play this game right now anymore because of what happened is when this launched a couple months ago, this game got really popular thanks to a certain streamer here on this platform. Yeah, but they deactivated the free trial too. And there was a certain streamer on this platform who got into it, was like, started recommending it, and when that happens, yeah, a ton of people from World of Warcraft came over all at once, and suddenly you had all these pre-orders for Endwalker, and the company was like, shit, we can't handle all these people. We're not going to be able to handle all this. Yeah, oh no, I was right. In fact, it got so bad that for the first 2 weeks of Endwalker's launch, which is what we're playing right now, it took like, there were bugs and stuff that were causing people to get kicked from launch queues and stuff, and so eventually, like, he just went, you know what, here's the best idea right now. We're not selling the game anymore. We can't have the free trial anymore, alright? Because, like, we want to keep the player base that's around happy and able to get into the game. So that was their solution. They came up with that solution a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, really. But yeah. But yes, the free trial will be up again eventually when the servers become more stable and stuff. And people that stop playing Endwalker. It sucks, but you know what? It's like, would you rather have it that way or have an unplayable game? That's a shame. I heard great things about this series. Well, hopefully things will die down so fans can play again. Exactly. Alright, now let's see what were we going through. Oh yeah, this. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. You mean the doggo? As Heidelin created me as the Gaoler, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalance of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him here. That's true. Rather have a playable game. Exactly. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? Let's make for it. Oh my god. Dude. But don't worry, Wizard of Time. You will eventually get to play this game. It's only temporarily that they're doing this. Ew, whoo, wings. I thought the horse was gonna die. Yeah, no, it would be fine either way. Oh shit, I just realized. There are too many cracks. I was not expecting the wings, that's amazing. Yeah, I know, right? You can actually fly on here, usually, but I was one of the World of Warcraft refugees, but I just couldn't get into this game, probably because I didn't have anyone to play with. We have horse killers in this community. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but, like, I say that, like, you should definitely give it a try when you get the chance to. Alright. Oh my god. This place is like a maze. I want to. I'm a long-time Final Fantasy fan. Okay, then, yeah, you will enjoy this game. I will say that. You will enjoy this game a lot. Like, there are so many callbacks to old games. Like, just literally, like, some of the enemies here and in other areas of the game are straight up from previous Final Fantasy games. So much so that actually they had the Final Fantasy creator, the creator of the series itself. He played the game not too long ago, and he binged through everything leading up to Endwalker. And you can actually find, like, on his Twitter thread, like, all the different pictures that he took of this game. Which he is a whiz at doing. Jesus, I can't even compare to him. How the hell do I get over there? But yeah, he was like, oh my god, that's this boss that I helped create for Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is that little enemy that I put into Final Fantasy 6, you know, like, just little things like that he was like, oh my god, this is just like a giant theme park of all the shit that I made. Alright, I guess we have to go around the long way. Thought there was going to be a shortcut, but no. No shortcuts here. We don't need shortcuts. We'll take the long way. Oh my god, where's the long way? Where's even the long way? I don't even know. This is scary. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I wish that were true. I wish that were true. I will say, after the raid surprise, you should hydrate. I agree with that. I agree. Oh shit. I ran out of drinks. That's an even tinier bridge. Why are there so many tiny bridges? This structure is enormous, although that is hardly as surprising given the size of the average Amaratine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Goodbye, I guess? Most intriguing, a means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Yeah, I agree. Speak with Y'shtola. There we go. Oh, I know what's in here. We're all gonna be surprised by this.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yep. Wait. Wait. These are your pilots? What the fuck were you thinking, Heidelin? They're literally skipping to... I have so many questions.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety.
Oh my god, the voice, I can't... They're so excited about this. Why are you excited? People are about to die.
There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
I have a lot of questions. Moon bunnies? Yes, moon bunnies. That is exactly what is happening.
Is a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
I guess maybe. Heidelin is on crack. Okay, let's just put it that way. This is the These are the crew members of our ship. These guys are supposed to save our lives. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I remember when the Loporits were first revealed. My first thought was... oh, so they're just gonna live on the moon or whatever. I never did I think they were the pilots of a ship supposed to save all of our lives. Do you blame me for not thinking that? That is the last thing that came to my mind when I thought that. Am I complaining? I mean... Camping what? What is that name? Trading... Who made these names? Chipper Loperate. Okay, that's the most sane name here. The leader of the crew? Singing Way. Why do all of them have the name Way in front? I can't. Why is Way always at the back of their name? The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheris, and that's a promise. I have so many questions. Leader? No. Sleeping Way, my job is perhaps I'd better ask. I'm broken. I'm speechless. I don't know what else to say. It's just... Hello? But what? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it, is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Children? You think we're children? I think you're a child. This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. I worry you... You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. That's a good idea. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform in the upper floors. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large, glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. I'm still trying to process this. The saviors of the star that Heidelin chose to shepherd their people to safety are fucking moon bunnies. I don't know whether I should hug Heidelin or slap her. Because only someone so sweet and innocent would think that. Alright, I see the area now. This place is huge. I went from lost to confusion. It happens to the best of us.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
I have so many questions.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Is that what you really think happened? Is that what you really think happened? Think long and hard about what you just said to me. Look, my character can swallow these fuckers whole, okay? You're still calling me a child. I'm about to die. I don't think Earth even understands what happened yet.
Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Shit, it's not opening. Whatever.
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Yes, it sounds like it was.
Doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Yes.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Wait a minute,
And
you
the
were...
Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Heidelin chose these fuckers.
The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I understand what's happening now. Charlians, the things that they found were the warnings that Zodiark getting destroyed is a bad thing. So, they got in on the plan to help shepherd people away. How did they do that? They started constructing some kind of a vessel or something that transports people to the moon and gives them the supplies, that way they understand what needs to be done. It's actually that's actually, you know what, I got. You were doing better than we were, so.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
I gotta run and finish this paper, but I'll sure to be back soon. Okay, thank you, Coco wasn't here for the follow, by the way. And, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yes. Yes, your doors are really fucking huge.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
I don't think so either. I have entered a Bugs Bunny cartoon. We went from serious to Bugs Bunny.
Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yeah.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Okay. I mean, it's fair enough. What is happening today? We went from going to the moon to destroying Zodiark to then, after blowing up said Zodiark, we then end up finding out the world is about to end, and what the fuck is this? What am I wearing? I have questions. Okay. A taste of the moon. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us and in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium and we'll see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits in this vessel. I'd like to learn more about what the fuck it is I'm wearing. What is this outfit? It's ugly as fuck. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'm happy I'm not dead. What the fuck? This is not what I thought this place was, but okay. These are enemies. Oh my god. Why are there enemies inside of the Heidel's chambers? Cooking way. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking way, pleased to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay, what do we have here? The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. Take a moment to reconsider. Yeah, let's find out. Is this safe to eat, dude? I mean, I assume it would be, but, you know, like, it would be nice to know. So, did any of our selection set your mouth watering? Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Oh, I can. I can eat this. You want me to eat this? Oh, it's good. Carrot of happiness. When did you think? The carrot of happiness is full to bursting with nutrients and is guaranteed to leaving you fully satiated. It's a staple among us Loperates. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. Quick question. You have anything that's not a carrot? What if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? That is not what I meant. If I might ask, what exactly did these collaborations share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes of food you could emulate. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia we found, we would have been at a loss where to begin, and so we decided rather than to divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. You see, here's the problem with this, okay? Here's the problem with this. All right. If you do that, people have allergies. What if people are allergic to carrots? I don't know if that's even a real allergy, but let's just assume this is a fantasy world, alright? So let's just assume that's possible. They won't be able to eat shit without getting sick. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjunctions, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? But why the way, though? Why are all your names end with way? I don't understand. No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Wherever didst thou thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you should be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Please tell me those aren't carrots. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. Really? Because you haven't impressed me so far from this. This has not impressed me. This has me scared. God, why are they running around here? I have so many questions. Alright, Living Way. Come on, what do we have? Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vibes we need. My, how resourceful. Ah, that sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession, for the sake of efficiency, I presume? What? This has also been taken into account with our designs, but why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. I have so... I don't have any more questions. You know what? Fuck it. No more questions. You know what? I only have one. Why these people, Heidelin? And why are they not in the loop? Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetheris. Goodness me, Moppingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? Fashionable. Right. Ahem, this will only take a moment. What the fuck is on my face? There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Aetheris, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you could start a new trend. Maybe one that doesn't have my eyes covered. Would you look at that? Speechless, and here I thought you may not like it. I can't with this. If you have a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. What do you mean? I have to keep on wearing this? That makes no goddamn sense. Why? Ah, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be an honor. Did you have anything in mind? A little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. Can we take this thing off my face? I was worried how the concept would turn out when you put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we come up with. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. Can you see your adoration for the moon and we elaborates in your eyes? No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. What did they put your stole in? Thankard with the leopard shit. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concept as we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. The green does not look good on you. Okay, your stolo looks fine. A little bit too buttoned up, but okay. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever were we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spare no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than making assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all? I suppose you're right. Living away, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Alright, we're back, boys. Give it a couple seconds. My apologies about that, everyone. There's another encoder issue here. It's fine, we have 15 minutes left. We can see what we can do. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Why is Urion J getting into this so much? Who is that? My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleport near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Yeah. The more I'm here, the more my brain's frying. This is gonna be a beast tribe. This better be one hell of an interesting beast tribe. Mount for it. That's for sure. There we go. We got 10 minutes left before I can end the stream. Oh god, there's an audio delay too. God damn it. You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Orin. Orin Duske, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Orin, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area, whenever you're ready. No. There isn't a... Is there? No. This is crazy.
Ready in the teleporter.
What?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
What the... Where'd you send me?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
I know.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Yes.
Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
I agree with you.
Therefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
That is true.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Oh, God.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realised the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Oh.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Huh. You know, the more that I think about it, the more I kind of feel bad for these bunnies. Poor guys have been sitting here working all this time thinking, oh, this is the way that things have to be. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. I hope I would have liked it. Carrot juice. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that, but the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off of their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. I don't know why there's an audio delay, but it's likely due to the, Good you're here. Thought through the store's greatest ends veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and that like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way? We'll see how well it's made. This will probably be the last quest for the day. I'm getting pretty tired. What the fuck do you think is a natural forest? What the hell's all this shit? So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after such deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Then what the... Then that's not a forest! Okay, well, at least you have that, but... The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal doming its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. That hit the spot. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Theris. Could we maybe... Fine... I was thinking, Orin, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Okay, we're learning how old these things are. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush. Either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with the Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Ha 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 ha. Wasn't very joyous for the rest of the world, let's say it that way. There you are. Why the hell did you move? Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they are massive crystals and not trees? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the golden glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even then. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. I still wouldn't call it a forest, but okay. I feel bad for making fun of these people, but come on. You gotta be smart enough. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were lit for fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Ah, that's true. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we couldn't trust to help. Okay. We were quite fortunate for everything working out as it did. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Oh, eventually she didn't, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Grace to Ensvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour? A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters ahead. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist, we won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Growing Way. Fuck me. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Nothing much. That they don't know what a fucking forest is. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I could certainly understand their restlessness, but still, it remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you want. Nay, that will not be necessary if you will excuse me. Okay? 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and trust I am not a one in my reticence. Okay, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, should we start this now? I think I'm done. Alright, everybody. unfortunately, that's going to have to do it for today's stream. So thank you guys all so much for watching. If you haven't already and you enjoyed what you saw here today, make sure to leave a follow to show your support for the channel. Thank you guys so much, all of you, for watching. I want to thank every single one of the many people who followed today. And I want to thank especially Northwolf, Sath, and to Sing, and of course Wizard of Time for helping to orchestrate these raids. I really cannot thank you guys enough for all that you've done. And I cannot thank every single one of you who has watched my videos up until now enough for all that you've done. It's because of you that this channel even exists, really. And has stayed around as much as it has, so thank you, every single one of you. Skyro, you too, buddy. So thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to be rating someone in just a moment. We'll see who we can find.